Good evening, guys. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. Penultimate stream for 2023. Look at that. Oh, why is that doing that? Okay. That should be better. Oh. There we go. Right, so who we got? We've got Carl. Good evening. 2500 Gamma. Good evening. And Laserjet. Good evening. Sam. Hello. How are you? How are you all doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. Bradley will be here in a bit. So tonight it is. I mean, apologies first because I was supposed to do this last night. I wasn't feeling very well, so I decided against doing it, and I postponed it to tonight. So, yeah. As you can see, we have. I know it sounds really weird. You're thinking, how can you tell by just looking? And I've not looked anywhere else. We do have Blackpool installed, and you're thinking, how do you know you got Blackpool route installed? I will have Blackpool Ormskirk route installed, but I won't have main toolbar. Well, it is installed, but it won't show. It's to do with the content manager. It's knackered again. The only reason why I know that I've got Blackpool installed is because that resume last played, which is the save game, Birmingham Cross City, has the Class 142 unit from Blackpool Ormskirk on it. So that's how, because I still haven't sorted that out yet, that's how I know that we have Blackpool. And if you don't believe me, booyah. There you go, Blackpool there. And just to make sure that we don't have main tail barn, which we don't. Oh, we do have. So what one haven't we got then? We've got all routes. Okay. 3 lots of 16 is what? $54. Hi, Sam. So we've got everything. Okay, that's the first time in ages then. Oh, that's cool. That's good news. Right, so tonight it's Route Lucky Dip with added service scenario or journey. I will be streaming on Saturday night as well, okay? So, yeah. So, should be 16 rows of 3. Yeah, that's what I've got. Because usually if it's 53, I'm missing one. The training centre will be where Vorarlberg is, and there'll be a little gap. So, right. I don't even... Where's my pen? I do have a pen. Right, that can go over there. I'm a little bit disorganised today because I've just been lazy. It's Christmas. I'm not doing anything housey or Christmassy until the second week. I think it's the 8th of January. What day are we now? 29th, aren't we? Route Lucky Dip. Hold on, I've got to write this in, I'm sorry. Route Lucky Dip. Plus SSJ December. If you check out my descriptions of these videos, you will on YouTube when you look at them, you will see that there's also I list what routes I drive, and I also put on there when I last drove them. One of them, I can't remember which one it was. I didn't drive, or I hadn't driven since about early March, April this year, I think it was. So yeah, some of them don't get done as soon. I think it might have been West Cornwall local, I think. Right, I'm going to put down 6 routes. So yeah, so I'm going to draw the first one out. Someone type stop in the chat. I've got to make sure. I think I did put the monetization on. LaserJet says sure, stop. Hello. Hi Declan, how you doing? East Coast Mainline. Oh, that's a nice one to start with. Right. So East Coast Mainline it is. And what are we going to be doing? I hope we do a scenario because I've not done any of the scenarios on the East Coast. What are we doing? Hold on. Let's grab my old bag of what's it going to be? Service scenario or journey. We're not going to do free roam, although free roam will be making an appearance at some point. Right. What have we got? It's come up as free roam, so I'll have to move that out. We're not going to do a free roam, don't worry. Right, let's do that again. What's that one? We are actually going to do a scenario. Okay, that's cool. That's brilliant. So, East Coast Mainline is the first one. I'm going to go on till about midnight. Or just after. So, it's going to be about 4.5, 5 hours. And we're going to put down SC. Right. Okie dokie. That's good. So it's a good one to start with, actually, to be honest. Where's the East Coast Mainline? It's the one that I've just done, isn't it? There you go. I was thinking, are you telling me that I've got all routes, but I don't have East Coast Mainline? It's at the top. Oh, that's 2 hours. No. Hot seat. Shall we try hot seat? Don't forget, getting involved in that competition. It's a lovely set, Flying Scotsman. Love to have it. There is some model railway news I'll be talking about in the next half hour, actually. Right, hot seat. Mm-hmm. Are we actually going to come up and tell us what we're supposed to do? Schedule, set up train, set master key to on. Okay. Do that. Oh, there we go. Set the master key to on. Don't forget your hours. TPWS. Vigilance. GSD. BRATP on. I think that's on train protection. Automatic train protection. I don't know. Get off. Make sure we are sitting in the correct position. We are, but where's the headlights on here? They should be over here, which they are. There we go. Set the reverser to neutral.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Okay. Oops, what I remember, just increase the brightness. Carl's in. So yeah, feel free to try, give it a long. Increase the volume. Oh, I just decreased the volume. It'd be nice that we actually get a fully working one that we can just put all our bits in. Set the reverser to neutral. Unlock doors. I suppose the problem is that you're going to get people that aren't going to be able to do it. Shall we see what Ying over there? Make sure we got the right passengers on there. Yeah. I did have a couple of goes on this, not the scenario, on the route a few days ago, because I haven't played it in a little while. That's us there. What's over here? Nice to see that we've got empty set of boxes, and we are 9. Depot's empty, which is good. Well, it's not, but I mean the frame rate's up, which is pretty cool. So, guys, are you celebrating New Year's? What are you doing? What are your plans for New Year's? Mine are nothing. I'm not going to stream New Year's Eve. I will probably end up just playing a couple of games. It's a normal Sunday for me, to be honest. Lock the doors. We'll get going. It'll be a normal Sunday. I'll watch the New Year, bring the New Year in, drink to that, whatever. Probably watch a DVD. It's not really. I don't know if this is a problem, but it's not coming up with anything. Let's have a look at the schedule. Set reverser forward. Oh, have I got to do it? There we go. Some of the instructions are not appearing, which is a bit annoying. Going down to the South Devon Railway. Oh, hello. Hold on a minute, what is that? You're going down to the South Devon Railway tomorrow for their winter gala. Have you turned the driver notification off? I don't think so. Well, we're actually here. Settings. Would that be in HUD and gameplay? Notifications are on. Accessibility. General. Oh. Let's have a look at those credits as well. Disable objectives, stop marker, scenario marker, next speed limit, next signal aspect, next speed limit, next signal, track monitor, display system safety helper, minimal HUD, markers on track monitor, minimal HUD, camera motion sway, level immersion, camera switch, measurement units, imperial, temperature, gradient, steam firing, training mode, modules, no. Yeah, because it's coming up now. So everything. Oh, we got a couple. We got a train in there actually. Why is there a unit in there? I think that's right, there should be something there. Well, like a 377. So we got to go via someplace in thingy. That'll probably issue a instruction, basically saying that there is possibly something speed limit come up. Blah 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 blah. There's another YouTuber doing a 10-hour stream. Oh well, it's just yeah, I'm not really going to be doing that. I read somewhere on, I think it was Don Coffey. He's a driver, his YouTube, and he does a lot of all these cab ride videos. And someone on his Facebook page put up basically saying that he'd been lied to all this time, in thinking that. I mean, he hadn't been lied to. It was just he was under the impression, and it never was, that the Eastcoast Mainline was 140 miles an hour running all this time, but it was 125. So he made out the saying that he's been lied to. It's like, well, you've not been lied to, mate. You didn't realise it was 125 mile an hour running. No one's lied to you. He's finishing at 5 in the morning. 10-hour live streams, they're possible. They're very daunting. I mean, 12-hour and then basically you got 24-hour streams. If you do a 24-hour stream non-stop, then you can't save it. It will just go literally as a, you know, it will go up to 12 hours and then it will literally carry on with 12 hours. So you'll only have 12 hours of that live stream. If you stop 12 hours, oh, we've got a 30 mile an hour limit coming up. Right, so why hasn't it told us? We should be getting AWS stuff for this. So I've slowed down, and now this is all wrong. This is wrong. It shouldn't do this at all. You should have a warning. There should be a little flashy Dalek-y sort of thing with chevrons on it. This is what's missing from the one on Midland Main Line. Then you should also have AWS, so it will notify you before you actually hit it. Oh man. We didn't hit 16 miles. This is knackered, this scenario. Have we gone through 16 miles already? You get no notification. There's not. No, this scenario needs to be totally redone. In about 5 miles. What's the scenario called again? I can't remember. Hot seat. Right, I'll make a note of that. I'll have a little run when I get 5 minutes. Because that definitely needs to be looked at. It's great that the implementation is there, that you can put in temporary speed restrictions. I've only knew there was temporary speed restrictions going in here because I saw them in the intro, in the scenario intro sort of thing. That's it, yeah. It should say there are temporary speed restrictions, several temporary speed restrictions set up along the route. And you should at least have them about a mile in place where you've got the Dalek sort of chevron yellow thingy, black and yellow chevron Dalek thing with like 2 flashing lights on it. That should be set up first. Then you should have the little green sign precursoring or pre-emptying where the other one is, so you should have it coming up to 35, and then you should have the 35 with R for restriction, and then you should have, when the restriction's finished, a T for termination. I'm not too bad, Mr. CEO of the Class 700. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is wrong. That shouldn't be like that at all. I do have the manual somewhere. This is going back to about mid-90s, or well, towards the end of the 90s, coming up to the noughties, that I've got this manual from my mate who worked for Network Rail, who's no longer here now, but yeah. He sent me a lot of his, because, well, he knew he was dying, unfortunately, and he sent me a little bit of his Network Rail stuff that I might be interested in. Nice. Right, so New Year's Eve I'll be streaming in the evening from 7:30. And it will be a UK and UK only routes, and it will be Lucky Dip. Good evening, Rob. How are you, sir? Oh. How have you spudded, Carl? TARDIS would be great, yeah. Probably need a license for it, though. You have every route apart from Teak Forest. I have everything. I've actually got everything installed as well. It's all shown up. So that's a bit weird. Yeah, but it'd be determined what the problem is. But yeah, if it's just a temporary speed restriction. I mean, the good thing is, though, you can actually do this. You can do this within this within Scenario Creator. Now, I'm slowing down because I'm under yellow, so, and I think this is where Carl might have spadded. License to drive the TARDIS, definitely. Yeah, this is where you spadded, I think. I take it then. Typing and driving don't mix. Hey, I've got to try and read the chat as well and distinguish what it says, thinking, what? And I'm sat, it wasn't too bad when I was upstairs on the PC, but being down here, the laptop, unfortunately, is a little 15-inch screen. And, yeah. Just about to hit Retford. Okay. I mean, I don't mind these scenarios, but they need to be done correctly. And just slapping in TSR and not telling anyone. It should be in your notes, in like your train notes sort of thing. This is why I desperately so want to learn and get on with the move and so want to learn the PC editor when I eventually get it. PBD halfway through. Trophy earned. Drive the Azuma 801 for 400.5 miles. Okay. Oh, I see what they did there. So you drove the 801 for 400.5 miles. 400.5 miles times 2 is 801. And we just got a green. Why have we got a green? Really? Oh, we're being shoved into the platform. Okay. Near a football ground. Yes. Just heard voices. Is there another route being revealed in February 2024? I suspect there could be. I'm not at liberty to say anything. I'm not allowed to, basically. But don't forget, there is no roadmap for January. It's a roadmap for February. That's when they first start. We're being dumped off the main line. Can't say anything. So, yeah. That looks quite nice. And I enjoyed the bit where you turned around and said it tried to procreate with the other 47, which is quite funny. I'm holding off downloading any liveries. I have seen there is the old experimental HST livery on. Someone's done it for the actual one of the Great Western or the Midland Mainline HST. It looks bloody awesome. If there is another UK route apart from Goblin, please be my local route. Yeah, I can't say anything. You're being generous again. 16 kilometres, 16 miles, sorry, to Newark Northgate. I put a couple more photos up for the January-December 2023 pool gallery on the Facebook page today. I'm going to try and see if I can do some every now and then. Try and get it up to date. It's just being a bit of a pain in the moment because then the videos for YouTube, they'll be going up in months. So if there's 3 or 4 photo or 3 or 4 videos, then they'll be going up in the old like January month, you know, sort of thing. I'm sat down here in a t-shirt and shorts, but I have the fire on now because it is a bit warm. It is a bit cold, sorry. It's about 9 degrees centigrade, I think, or something like that. Someone asked for TSW on TSW comms Bookface group. I thought, what am I doing? Hold on, why? Oh crap! Hold on, that. Bookface group. So I thought, why not? No alcohol was involved in the direct decision either. Excellent. It's going to start raining in a minute. It was supposed to be a hot day. It's too cloudy. So, model railway news. As some of you may know, or some of you may not know, obviously, I was planning on starting up a model railway, which I was doing, I had done. But unfortunately, due to the untimely death of my mother and everything that's all been going on, that was literally put on hold within 3 or 4 months of beginning. And the way things was going, it was going to be an indefinite, not going to happen again. But what I want to do, I want to keep the model railway. I don't want to sell it. So what I am going to do, because I still want these locomotives out and used, because I've got some plans in the future for them, but for the time being I still want them to be used and everything. So what I am going to do is invest in a rolling road and it means that I can still do my maintenance schedule on the locos every couple of months or whatever. So if I use them every now and then, I just literally, on the rolling road, then I just literally log it, make sure that they're still running, sort of thing. They're not left in the boxes, because where I bought them to, they've obviously been left in the boxes, and they've like, it's me using them for the first time. So then I was getting to use them regularly, so they're starting to free up and everything, and get better, so to speak. But now, since September, since August now, they've all been in their boxes. They've not been run, and we're on what 4 months, so they've not been used. So I want to try and get a rolling road, and when I move in and get settled and everything, it can go under a program of still carrying out their maintenance and that. So yeah, but yeah. But it's something that I've got to get moved in and sorted out first. I've got to get a place first, but it's something for the future, what I want to do. So everything's on the computer when noted when the last bit of rolling stock was used. So yeah. Oh. But it's just something that I want to do, like in the downtime of doing stuff or whatever. So, but it is the model railway will happen at some point in some strange, weird form. I don't know, kind of how at the moment, but yeah. We are 5.1 miles from Newark Northgate. You've nabbed that. It looks really, really nice. But that's the other thing. I've got so many livery ideas that I want to do at the moment. I keep writing them down in the back of my book for ideas and jobs to do. Are they going to go green? Yeah. There's loads of signal boxes on this route. Wrong one. Saturday stream will be, I shall pick 6 routes during the afternoon. Better start slowing down, haven't I? And we will just be doing scenario, service, or journey mode. So this is hot seat scenario on the Eastcoast Mainline. I had some Neapolitan ice cream tonight with jelly, with tangerines in it. That might set off my sugars, my blood sugars. What do C158? Oh, just mind your feet as you get off here. Bit prickly. Destination Peterborough. Next stop Peterborough. Calling at Peterborough. Isn't there usually an Azuma parked in that siding there? A zoomingly smart adventure, as they say. So I will be streaming tomorrow night as well. Like I said earlier, it will be I'll draw 6 routes out of the hat earlier on in the day. I don't think I've got any visitors tomorrow, so I can't really ask them to do it. And we'll go from there. Oh, looks like we've got some yellows coming up. Nope. Where's my phone? Make sure I don't lose my phone. I think Bradley will be in a bit as well, apparently. So. Bit of a panic up because we had 2 yellows and a red quite close to each other. It's a bit weird because come Monday, currently at the moment, I've got one album to update or upload to on Facebook, on the Facebook page. Come Monday, I'll be in the same position as I was last year. I'll have 2 albums to update or to upload to on the Facebook page. Because Monday I will pop downtown and I will be there taking my first pick of the year of a train. It'll only be a Desiro because that's all there is around Poole on Monday. I don't think there's anything else planned. I'll double check real-time trains over the weekend. It's New Year's Day. It's not like we're going to get a pair of 73's down on newspaper trains. Oh no. Even that'd be something to photograph, actually, to be honest. So yeah, I'll be starting that Monday. I was planning, he says, on the Friday next week of going to Eastleigh, but I can't because I've got a meeting. So I might do that on the following Friday, depending. But my decorations are coming down probably Tuesday. Literally, sort of when we was younger, my mum would say she'd take down the decorations with my dad New Year's Day or the day after New Year's Day, sort of thing. That's what I do. They wouldn't usually go up till Christmas Eve with my mum and that, but you know, having to work and usually a lot of the time as a supervisor, I was probably one of the last ones to go on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. Everyone else was allowed to go early as a supervisor because the other supervisor decided that they'd go off for holiday every freaking year. So I was the one that to close up with the management last went, because the management wouldn't shut up. Of course they wouldn't. So yeah. So being Christmas Eve, I then also had to do some last minute shopping. I mean, what bloke doesn't? And other bits than that. So I wouldn't get home till about 3 o'clock, and I was not in any mood then because we'd have the rest of the family round putting up decorations. So they always went up with me. They always went up about a week before Christmas. But as it was this year, this is the earliest they've gone up with me, which is literally the second weekend in December. So yeah, but they'll come down on the Tuesday, I think, for New Year. The other thing as well, to do those TSRs, they should also appear on the distance thing as well. Oh, we'll go via, aren't we? So I did a really stupid thing about an hour before going live. Well, I took a hot bacon tray out of the oven and picked it up with my hand, didn't I? But I went to move it. It was on the side. And I went to move it. with my bare hands, and I've got a nice little inch long blister, burn blister on my finger next to my thumb, and got a small blister on my thumb, and it hurts. I mean, to be honest, it's a bit of a boring scenario. There's not much going on, is there, really? I don't know if there's going to be any more TSRs on it, because I've not seen any, but yeah. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you? That was a silly thing to do, yes. You also aren't the only one to have done something so silly. No, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's right on my finger that I actually use to do the acceleration and brakes on the right bumper of the controller. I do have a power change to do though. Why the hell am I doing a power change? Well, that's good. Gets me to do the power change. How's young Bradley? I did have a look at the old Lego Superstar Destroyer, Bradley, but I didn't think it's worth the 69 quid they are asking for it. So I left it. Bearing in mind though, I was really eyeing up the TIE Bomber as well, which was going for $49.99, and I thought that's a better price, so I may get the TIE Bomber later. We'll wait and see. $69. 60 quid in the Lego store. Yeah, still don't think it's worth it. I know Star Destroyers are too stumpy as well. They should be a little bit longer. We've got speed restriction coming up. Didn't see that. That's where the restriction should be. The finish is there. Where's the notifications that tells you you've got a restriction coming up? I think it sounds though it's a 3s because I think it's the storm one, isn't it? That one. Non-existent. There is no way that you would be able to slow down quick enough to get that 30-mile-an-hour restriction. That should be at least a mile or 2 miles notification in head, or you should be notified. So in your things there, your worksheet sort of thing, it should notify you at such and such there is a commencement of a temporary speed restriction commencement of 30 miles an hour, and then it says at such and oh hello the hell at such and such a place it will be the decommencement 1.5 miles ahead of. There you go. It definitely wasn't 1.5 miles that I had that. And if you're wondering what I did, I put the train in reverse. Good way to blow the engine. Okay, this storm one, the Staley Bridge Tornado Edition. If it's a low speed section of line, you don't need it. It can be closer, but you're doing 125 mile an hour running on here, and you get very little notice. Because the other thing with Train Sim World as well, the draw distance, you don't really get to see much coming at you from a great distance away. But you should also have a temporary AWS magnet there as well. Will we get to drive a steam loco tonight? I'm sure someone say try and beat that. I'll say hold my beer. There you go, 126 miles an hour. We've equalled it. can hear that Train Sim World theme tune playing in the back of my head.
Mind the gap.
And what are you gonna do? Oh, must remember not to do that. Because it has crashed before by doing that. I bought a book today for the first time in about a year. It was £9.50. That's no moon, it's a space station. Any ideas what it is? It was an autobiography. Big word for me, I know. "50 Shades of Grey" from Rob. No. It wasn't an autobiography of 50 Shades of Grey, no. Come on. You must know. You must know some books out there. Mein Kampf? No. Wasn't Francis Bourgeois, because I've got that already. Can't find it actually, I think it's packed away. "5.7 miles to Peterborough." Don't tell me people are looking on the Times bestseller list thinking, "Oh, Greg the Sausage Roll." No, not Greg the Sausage Roll. It was, because I don't think you're going to get it anyway. I'll tell you what, I'll give you up to the point when I get to Peterborough. If you said biography, I'd have suggested Daphne Norris The Plot. Nope. Well, it's the person wrote it themselves, so it's a biography. Autobiography then. you'll find. Ooh, 20,999 points. Best we start slowing down. This is the quickest I've come into Peterborough. Coming to our stop. So the track is canted, isn't it? So, the book I bought today, the autobiography, was Sir Patrick Stewart. Captain Jean-Luc Picard, Making It So is the name of the book. I was kind of hoping that I'd get it for Christmas, but no. So I went and bought it for £9.50. See, it's not even come up with any text. I don't know if it's the thingy that's broken or something's broken it. Didn't even get a platinum on platinum, really? Oh, we were speeding a bit. Because I didn't put one of the things that I was driving in the snow. I didn't put I didn't put the windscreen wipers on because the snow wasn't settling on the windscreen, and because of that, I had the little yellow. You didn't set the no wipers in the rain, and I had a penalty of 3,000 XP. Oh dear. Right, so there we are on that one. Only had a gold on that one. I'm sure I'll be able to do it better next time. Mind you, though, if they actually put it down properly, how it's supposed to be, and that'd be great. Right. Okay, so we're going to have a P&B. Hi, Master Southern, how are you? I'm not too bad. Welcome to the stream. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. Put that on there. Back in a second. Brad, I'll tell you in a minute, Bradley. Oh. Oh. I just raided the chocolate tin. You can't have chocolate, you're diabetic. So, Bradley, I have a little bit of weird news to show you today. You'll find thanks playing TSW on the Series S. It's way better than the Xbox One. Yes, because you're looking at 4K. Better graphics as well. So, Bradley, do you remember me telling you that I only had 53 routes in player showing? I've got 54 showing now. They're all showing. Every single route is there. Not sure why. I've got everything. Because it started off with where it says resume journey, London commuter electro star of the show, which is the journeys. Then you go resume last played, which is your save game, yeah? If I didn't have Blackpool Ormskirk installed, that wouldn't show because, even though it's on Birmingham Cross City, because basically I'm driving the 142 on Birmingham Cross City, right? So I was thinking, so I'll have Blackpool, but I won't have Main Toolbarn. Yeah? So we go choose a route. Blackpool's there, as you can see. There it is. So I scroll down to where Main Toolbarn should be. And there it is. It shouldn't be there. So I've got all the routes. There's one guy that in the post that's on the Dovetail forum about this. There's one guy who said, I've deleted all the American routes, blah, 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 and still some of my routes don't show up. And I said to him, don't delete anything because they will take turns in showing up. It's weird how it does it, but yeah, it's Thingy Creator was playing up. Right, so someone, next route, I don't even know what it is. Someone type stop in the old chat. So, yeah, I shall look at it again tomorrow, but then I'll make a post. Oh, someone said stop. Carl's type stop. I've got one here. What have we got? Oh, Peak Forest. So we are going to be driving a steam loco tonight. And you think some of these are set up, but they're not, trust me. Not set up one bit. And what are we going to drive? Is it service, scenario, or journey, as they say? Boom, 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 boom. Let's have a look. We're doing a scenario on Peak Forest. Well, that's interesting. Is it Scenario Friday tonight, or what? Do you have a pen there, Tony? Tony, do you have a pen anywhere? There it is. I've got my little table with me, and it's absolutely crowded. Peak Forest Scenario. Right. I don't know if I've done them all, actually. We're doing scenario. Right. At least it's not a journey anyway. Let's have a sip. Need to check real-time trains. Uh-oh, what you got coming down? Oh, it's only one. Well, looks as though it's by royal appointment then. Done every other one. So we are doing by royal appointment on Peak Forest. You didn't approve that score. Okay. I'm sure I've done this. I might have done it on the PC version. Could have washed it a bit. Alright, chap. You'll be taking Her Royal Highness on this leg of journey to Buxton. You'll be following Bobby Nickelthwaite in the pilot locomotive, so remain slow and steady. Blow your whistle when you're ready to depart. Where's Her Royal Highness? Can I get to see her? Come. Excuse me. Oh, hello. Double header, look. Excuse me. Have they done a special Your Royal Highness lookalike? No, shut the door. Oh well. Come. Oh, hello. Bunch of toffs in here. Are you the Secret Service? You look all like triplets to me. Hey, some of your friends are in there, mate. So where are you then? Oh, yeah, it's Bill Clinton, isn't it? It's Bill Clinton. People are going, who's Bill Clinton? You're flipping it, all bloody specials in here. Yeah, hello. You look mighty posh. Well, I'll tell you what. Low lifes like me shouldn't be driving, should they? Should only be driving. Oh, someone leave a bakewell tart. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Okay, let's get going. Another scenario that's wrong. Jutland and Swaziland are your locos. Oh, what am I? Unipur. Oh yeah, got to do that as well. And Hardy. We don't need a bloody pilot locomotive. He needs to stay out of my way. Right, Stan. Stan the fireman. Queenie's in the back somewhere, I suppose. Come on, Superman, pull your finger out. Oh, I forgot I'm holding this piece of crap behind me. Nice. Why the hell send the pilot locomotive out before me? I'm slowly stopping everywhere. That's it, they wouldn't stop, no. Oh. Okay, that way then. This one, major security risk, yeah. I remember. Oh, I'll actually just pause it a minute because it's a bit noisy. I remember when the Queen came down to visit Paul back in the 70s for, I think it was 77 for her Silver Jubilee. They actually stabled the Royal Train overnight with them in it on Holmes Bay. They threw a, what do they call those things? A procession on the line between Poole and Hamworthy, and they had armed police walking the line, and literally the train was top and tailed over Hells Bay, and Her Majesty and the Duke of Edinburgh slept in the Royal Train on over Holmes Bay during the night, and they came in the station in the morning about, I think it's about 8 or 9 o'clock, I think it was. So yeah, of course I saw them. Didn't know I was going too fast. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, Matt, let's just take the cab sway off somewhat. It's set on 200%, and this thing's moving around like a mother. I hope they make a Battle of Britain or Merchant Navy class at some point. With a modern day football pitch. I don't think we're supposed to be going that fast. Spud it again, it's not your night. You're speed demon tonight, you're worse than me. Carl the Speed Demon Andrews, they call him. To be fair, you spied 3 times on the Castle Würzburg. Oh, okay. That's interesting, then. Where's that bloody signal? It's here, isn't it? And it's raining. Really? Never play when it's snowing again. Yeah, definitely love a merchant navy. Oh, Battle of Britain. Or an 060 Ginty or an 060 saddle tank. The one with like the water tank dumped on top of the boiler. Hence saddle, like a horse's saddle. Q1, is that the 0601? Or is it 040? Like the wartime, was it a wartime steam loco? Massive big wheels like the Battle of Britain with like the holes in them sort of thing. We're never playing when it's snowing again. yeah, that's the one. It is 060, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was 060 or 080. Of course, this it's going to be updated with a peak, not a peak, a 104 DMU. Hi, only me. How you all doing? Oops. See, you should never ever send that locomotive up there. Oh, that's the bad thing going on the AP website. You're always updating when they bring out new stuff. Oh, we just brought this out, so you're going to have to update everything you've downloaded, really. Jeez, thanks. How you doing, only me? Worst train journey ever. Is that my red? What are you doing on YouTube? But that's definitely not right. That's better. Watching my steam train. Oh, can hear your wallet go. Go on, buy me. I can hear Armstrong Powerhouse going, please. I hear Adam Thompson going, we'll make a train simmer. We'll make a train simmer out of you yet. To me, from here, that leading truck looks as though it's up in the air. Oi, safety valve. Come back on. Brad's up saying, "Oh, for fuck's sake, not again." Yeah. Oh, here we go. Where's that cat? You don't see much there, are you? Oh, I can see a hole. Use some horns for the plane. Uh-oh. Very impressed with these late battle scenarios. The ones for cargo I like, but the ones that have been coming out recently are not. They kind of lost their way, I think. We're at Bakewell. Plenty of tarts here. I do indeed. How can it give me a yellow light and then give me a green light? Go for it. God, I'm tired. Didn't get up till 10 to 10 this morning. I know, I'm so naughty. If I didn't have that signal thing on, basically getting a green signal going at what? Line speed, say 50 miles an hour, and then come to the end of the station, there's a red, then I'll be like, what the hell? It just isn't right. It does not feel right at all. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Put it this way, how much are you going to enjoyment out of Midland Mainline are you going to get for 20 quid? Thank you very much, appreciate it. I hope you had a good Christmas, and wishing you a happy new year. At the end of the day, just weigh the point up. Are you going to get a lot more fun out of £20 with Midland Mainline? Which I think, if that's going for 20 quid, that's not a bad price. It's been updated, and you can also download the cargo line pack for it as well. The railhead treatment train works for it. So yeah, I think personally, I think it's worth it. I'm not just saying that because I'm an ambassador, I'm saying it basically because I think it's worth it. I play it. It is more stable than what it was, which is pretty cool. I wouldn't say I had a lovely Christmas, it was alright basically, to be honest. I just had dinner around my sisters, and after that it was just an all day. It was just me on my own, really. Yeah, so you know, it is what it is now. I'm just, if I find someone, it'd be easier. But if I don't, and I'm on my own for the rest of my life, then it is what it is. You know, I'm in no hurry to find anyone if I wanted, to be honest. But yeah, maybe Christmas won't be so lonely, but you know, it is what it is. We've got a green in the distance, whatever it is, I don't know what it is, so after that, all I know is that I've got green. Start asking about Stockholm in my head in. bet you that secondary locomotive is going nuts. Ugh. Did you catch how many coaches that was? Six miles to Buxton. Then we can take on some water. You get it, Buxton? Water? Buxton. Okay, I'll grab me coat. Where's this place? Miller's Dale, eh? Sure. Good old Miller's Dale. Nearly there. Rain's back again. No one in there. Hi, Paul. Morning from Oz. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Must be getting pretty warm there now, this time of year. Okay, on the railway yesterday, day off, days back tomorrow afternoon. So that'll be Sunday afternoon for you. And then I think that is all the scenarios on Peak Forest, is that? It's 16 seas, rain, having an English summer, awesome. And back, welcome back again, Bradley. That's pretty cool. How's your Christmas, Paul? Was it alright? What are you installing, young Bradley? Went okay, usual family things. Oh, for the sake of it, yeah. Number 411 and 412. Could this be the Brighton main line? Oh no, this is the this is the Armstrong Powerhouse Slandal. What is Bradley doing? Yes. For future play, yeah. They are nice. I must admit, the Slandals are really nice. Especially the horns as well, and the amount of different liveries there is with them. I really have to play a little bit more Train Sim Classic. Oh, what have we got coming up then? We've got a green now. Oh, cool. TSC is addictive if it's something on there that you really like playing. But when you've done all those scenarios, there's not pretty much more you can do. With the, you know, with said route. Apart from the free roam, whatever it is, I can't remember what it's called. You don't even have TSC installed. Oh no, what's that then? Started making your own scenarios. Oh, that's good. That sounds better. It's something that I want to do, but I want to sort of try and get myself settled, job-wise and home-wise at the moment. First starter we've had for a while. I mean, I'm surprised that my PC even plays Train Sim World, let alone the editor. Waiting for the next. We're waiting for the next iteration of it. Let other people learn the hard bit without documents. Yeah. Oh dear. Oopsie. That's a bit of a bugger. Let's put the brakes on. While I'm here. Oh. I don't think old Queenie would be too impressed with me slamming in the buffers, really, to be honest. And our arse is hanging off the platform, look. Need to weed killer down there. Not a very good station, really, is it, Buxton? It's like a bit of a cesspit, to be honest. Why would the royalty want to come here? My opinion, you didn't really need the two locos. You didn't really need that thing either. What's that one, by the way? Nova Scotia. me. Yum yum. Oh, Putty Cat. Who are you? Don't know. Hold on a minute. Might as well get the old photographic skills up there. Oh, there we go. Who are you, by the way? You're Cindy. Right. How's my cat photography doing? Well, she's looking right at me, so that's me done then. Right, I think that's okay. That's me every morning when I wake up, actually. There we go. I have a video on. I have a YouTube short video of me doing that at the next station up from where I live, at Parkstone. Really, we got to go in there and pee. Yeah. And it's got quite a few good views on YouTube at the moment, about over 5,500, I think. I just go up, my mate's filming it, and I just walk up to this, like, the route diagram for the London and South West area, and I just bump into it, and nothing happens, and I just turn around and see you hear me saying, "Oh, it works in Train Sim World." Oh, I see more Bakewell tarts here. Nom 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 nom. Anything over here? Does a crane work? No. Really? Please tell me I can walk over there. Is there any trains that use this then? He says as he gets splatted. Probably not. No. Well, it could be. Oh, hello. It could be AI services, I suppose. I better get back to my train, haven't I? Well, yeah, that's true. You have experience, Bradley, which is really cool. Oh, I better open my Sunday cups, haven't I? Completely forgot about that. Oh, that one of our engine cleaners asked me about firing. I had to explain what I was doing and why. And he said that's wrong in the simulator. I'm correct, is it? I do. I don't know anything. Fill your boots, mate. What's where you putting that shovel, mate? Yeah, it's fairy dust, mate. Pixie dust. It's not coming up, is it? With all the instructions. We got gold. 4. Right, let me pour my... Actually, I'm just going to go and get some orange and pour that, and I shall be back. I have got Diet Coke, but I thought, no, I'll go pour some orange. Turn the fire out as well. It's getting a bit warm in here now. No, I'll leave the door open. Right, what are we going to be doing next? I've got Orange Tango instead. Right. The next route is, if someone types stop in the O chat. It's me with a bag of roots. Oh, Carl says stop, Bradley says stop. Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'll let you know what it is in a minute. Any ideas? Someone have a guess of what I just picked out. Whatever it is, we're going to be doing the timetable service on it. Nope and nope. No. I haven't played it for a while. TGV is one that I haven't played for a while, though, so that's a good shout. It's not in the UK or Europe. No. No. It's not Horseshoe Curve. Yes. It's Sandpatch grade. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. I could do away with this because I'm gonna run out of them at some point, but yeah, we're gonna do the helper service. The dinosaur line. Yeah. It's gonna take me a little bit more than 4 minutes, this one anyway, so. I don't mind playing this when I'm on my own, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. But when you're in a stream, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be freight, we've already done. I think we're that one already. Right, where are we going? Point work should all be done, shouldn't it? Yeah. Welcome to CSX Heavy Oil. Yeah. It's all right. I don't mind playing it. It's again. I think it's getting a bit old now, even though it's had the rehash or the remaster for consoles and that. To be honest. It's easy BNS. Yeah. Is this what I've got to do? Yeah, it's all I've got. Oh, complete. Oh, couple to formation, 42 vehicles. Oh, I've hit the wrong one. No, didn't want that one either. Should have done the Independence. out. Come on, usually let me in. Get in there. Come on. There you go. Turn the Russian guy off. Hi, Polito. You've got to go to buy the washing machine. The dry machine now. Okay, yep. Thank you. See you later. No, I chose to do the BNSF one. I don't mind seeing different train operating companies' locos in it, to be honest. I know a lot of people don't, but I'm alright with it. I'm not sure how fast I should be approaching. Well, it's less than 5 miles an hour you hit them, I think, for coupling. If I remember from my Microsoft Train Sim days, was it trains? I don't know, it's one of the two. Thing is though, I've not really run a lot of American routes, to be honest. I mean, the only one that I've most successfully run would be, I think, was Oakville, although that's Canadian, really. I know some Americans hate being Canada is part of America, which it isn't. But, part of the North American continent, yeah. Have you loaded? Oh, there you go. That's that over and done with then. Right. I'm going to run out of them at some point, and I will have to do the full hour-long runs and the big, massive runs and that, which I'm okay doing, but yeah. But I think you have to be, I think you have to be in the proper frame of mind, the proper mood for a bit of a long run. I used to love the American route, so I was playing Microsoft Train Sim, had the Techapi Pass, and what was the one that was supplied with Microsoft Train Sim? I can't remember the American route. Hold on a minute. Hello. Right, so that was my brother. And I've just got him to pick the next route. And yeah. What are we going to do on it? Someone's going to say stop in the chat. Are we going to do service, scenario, or thingy? Thought that was your train. No, I can't have that bit of music. Oh, stop. On my phone because the phone won't play it. We're doing a timetable service on the Isle of Wight 2020. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting him to phone me up tonight for some strange reason, but he did. And I don't know where my pen is. Oh, you complete donut. What have you done with your pen? I've lost my pen. Oh, jeez. Isle of Wight. I must have, I've got it. Isle of Wight. And it's a, did I say timetable service? Right. Okay. Right. I'll turn the fire out now because it's getting a bit warm. I've not turned it out. Oh no, I haven't. I've opened the door. Right. Isle of Wight 2020 then. Oh, hello. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, it's done it again. Oh yeah. We'll have a bit of that. Shall we do the 2 Delta 23 Ride Pierhead to Shanklin job? So if you are enjoying the stream, guys, bit of a chill tonight. Hit the like button. If you're new, like some of you have been, hit the sub button. But you can talk in about 5 minutes after you sub. Just there for simple safety, really, to stop the bots. And don't forget to hit the whatever it is, the bell icon. Oh, this is gonna good lord, one of them there. And you're there somewhere. There you go. Unlock doors. And we need to do the lights as well. Crank the handbrake. I love they got a vice for the handbrake. That's awesome. Wow, everyone's here already. Nice of you to turn up on time. Shame the driver wasn't. He's busy on the phone. And it's that one. I think it's that one. No, it would be that one. Yay, let there be light. We'll shut these up. And that one. Can we pull the window down? I thought you could take them off actually. No, get off. Right. Oh, God, we haven't taken the brakes off. Where are we stopping? Ride Esplanade Platform 1. And we're off for a little adventure. I am slightly moving around, swaying a bit on the chair, in the chair even. Do you know what? I'll be glad when I've got a proper setup back. Anything can happen in the next half hour. Well, you can spad. You've had them already today. We haven't done the northern line for a while. There's a lot of routes we haven't played for a while, actually. A lot of the German ones. And the American one. Sandpatch is the first American one. Well, apart from Harlem. So yeah, Saturday stream is I shall be picking out 6 routes. We may only get to dive between 4 and 5 of them, or 4 and 6 of them. No match. Not much. No much for the fishing there. What? So much for them fixing the settings. You just had to turn the stop marker off again. Oh, right, okay. I've got you. Brakes off. Haven't played East Coast Way for a while either. I think with the more routes that are coming out, unfortunately, it will be the point where we won't play some routes for months. Like, we haven't played TGV for ages. This is what lucky dip entails, you know. Where are we stopping? Right St John's, which is next. I'll have to check to see what the achievements are for Peak Forest. See if we get anything for completing all the scenarios. Time to RTFM. Uh-oh. Is this the 411, 412 pack? RTFM. Horn Factor, Clag Factor. I love that. We do those. We've got one of these type buses down here. Not with those doors though. This old is that Southern Vectis? I think it is. That's what they use around that area. We had one of the over here with on hire to more buses have got them. Since yellow buses have disappeared, they brought in more buses. Bought more brand new buses. A couple of £1 million worth of them apparently. So yellow buses used to be like more buses, or Wilton Dorset buses, main competitor, but they went out of business. And more buses picked up all the bus routes for Bournemouth, Christchurch and the surrounding areas that yellow buses had. Where are we stopping next? Smallbrook Junction. No, it's a go via your donut. Peak Forest, all training, all route tasks, and complete the deep freeze scenario, which I completed that. There'll be a couple more scenarios added to Peak Forest in a few weeks' time, I suspect, with Simtrax, the 104. I wonder if it'll be in green or early, but it'll be green, won't it? I wonder if it'll have the wispy wasp stripes on it. Not wasp stripes, the old wisps. Yeah, how you doing, Geordie? Geordie, hope you're fine. Welcome to the stream. Yes, definitely. We've got some very brave people on board. I think there's supposed to be a covered wagon coming as well. If I recall, but I'm not entirely sure. You're not sure what public to. You're not sure what's public to. I'll just keep my cold closed and my fingers. Yeah, yeah. No, I know. I expect we'll find out probably by February at some point. February roadmap, yeah. Because I do see people thinking there's stuff being released in January, and I'm like, nothing stating that everything's being released in January. Goblin line. Don't ever go past a turkey and go like that, because they'll just like think, what the fuck? And do it back to you. Getting a bit misty. I've been known to moo at cows along our rail line. They just give you this human idiot look. Yes. She's weird because when I went camping, we were in a field next to some sheep. And as we were going down towards the campsite, you just go across to the sheep, go, bah, and when they're going, bah, they're going like that and thinking, I got your ideas. I like how you think, sheep. Bah. Oh, hello. Turbo mode. Oh, we've got a red light. Bar sheep and moo cows, that's what I call them. Been eating bears again. Oh, beans again. Oh, what the hell's Bradley eating bears for? Causing him wind. We've had 2 storms over here the last few days. Been quite windy most of this week. Sandown is next. It's my reading. I'm sat in the chair, and this is sat over on my printer, which is just about less than the screen is about a foot away from me, an arm's length, but the writing is really terrible. They had a tornado in Stalybridge, yeah. I did hear about that. Best thing that's gone through Stalybridge in a while, actually, a tornado. Brighten the place up a bit. It's all our major storm season. Australian summer, if it's not on fire, it's underwater or getting blown away. Yeah. That is so true. All three, or both, yeah. Yesterday it was okay, bit of rain. Today it was. We had a bit of rain first thing this morning, but then just like before it started, it had finished. So yeah, that was pretty cool. And it's been okay. It's a bit cold. Pain in the arse trying to keep this house warm, to be honest, when there's nothing in it. Yeah, if it's a quiet day, they'll bring out a gang of news stories. Yeah, they do that over here in the UK. Make sure I drink plenty of water tonight. Do a flyby, go away. It's not cars honking at me, the bloody dogs are barking at me. That's not good. Oh, I should still be waiting, apparently. Got a red light at some point. I don't know where, though. I should still be waiting at the platform. Oh, well. But at least I'm going to be early. Yeah, 95% of it is dodgy politician or stuff from abroad. Yeah. It's almost bad as seeing certain people reviews of stuff and you know what they're going to write next or review next or what they're going to whinge about next and like, oh, really? Still got that a couple of minutes early. But I don't write my reviews to intent. No. The other thing as well is that I've just stopped watching all news. I took it. I put it on every now and then. You just hear the same old drool crap. It's either the Middle East, it's either the dodgy politicians, it's either something going on in America, something going on around the rest of the world where people are protesting about something. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. What comes out, comes out. That's what she said. And, I just like... I used to come down and watch the news with my mum, but ever since, my mum dying and that, and just, I've been here, I've been trying to sit down and watch the news, and I just can't be arsed with it. Whatever's going on in the world. And I put something on our local post today, something about a couple from Dorset, my home county, have been arrested for daubing fake red paint type blood on like the gates to Downing Street, and like around the floor and everything, saying that and they're saying that the government's got blood on their hands. And I'm like, what? For what? Because of not doing a ceasefire out in the Middle East, that's going to get them what exactly? Fined for what? Because the government can't do anything. The government won't do anything. The problem being is that as long as I have a hole in my bum, there'll be no peace in the Middle East. It's always been like that. But it's just the fact that it's not been in the news, and all the little the little millennials that can't stand being out with their comfort blankets and all that sort of thing, you know what I mean? And it's just really, they pick up on everything. Oh no, it's not right. It's not right. I need my comfort blanket to hide in. Bring back the Crusades. Yeah. Dodgy Dave, etc. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, for God's sake. The government aren't there to help us. They're there to help themselves, basically, at the end of the day. And to be honest, I'm just like, I don't trust any of them. The woke brigades, yeah. There's a lot of that not right in the world, and there's been sweet FA. We can do about it. Yeah, exactly. So why am I going to sit there worrying about something going on in the Middle East? Because there'll never ever be peace in the Middle East. Never. As long as I have a hole in my arse, there will never ever be peace in the Middle East. And fucking hell will freeze over if that ever happens. They're both as bad as each other. And I'm now going to get advertised restricted on this because YouTube doesn't like it. It's the same with Ukraine war. If you mentioned anything about that in your YouTube posts and all that, you get monetized restricted, and they're just like, I can't be arsed at the end of the day. It's all shit. We're all the same. We all live, breathe the same air. Crap. We eat, sleep, and you'll die the same. You'll go back in the blooming earth, or in some people you'll just evaporate when you blow up. If a comet hit the world today, out of the blue, we'd all die. No ifs, why buts. There's no, oh, I'm a superstar. Please, oh, sugar. Please save me, blah, blah, blah. Well, where are you going to be saved to? Superstar. Don't make out your fame and that is anything different, because at the end of the day, you're exactly the same as me. But you're a little bit richer and well known. You'll eat, sleep, shit, and die exactly the same as I would. Simple as at the end of the day. That's how I see it. Everyone is the same as each other, whether you're black, white, yellow, pink, cardinal blue, or dark grey. You breathe the earth, same air I breathe. You eat, sleep, and you'll die the same. That's it. You had a message of someone asking why I don't talk about the war. Don't have to talk about anything. And 2, we're meant to. Well, we all know we're not meant to talk about the war. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just everything's all that's going on. It just really does my head in. At the end of the day, I did shut the doors. Come on. We're coming in 2024 closer than 20 million to Earth. If their maths is wrong, you might want your giant clock. Get your giant rock. 9,693. Wow, I did really well with that one. Right. Okay. And our next route, which is our 5th route, we might just be able to do 5. We could do 6. We'll just have to wait and see what's going on. Gets a reference, get a gold star. It's something to do with things like a third rock from the sun or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Right, someone type stop in the O chat. Oh, stop. What have we got? Oh, 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 nice one. Right. Wow. What's it going to be? Is it going to be service, scenario, or journey? Let's have a look. It's a journey. So we are on Sherman Hill. And we're doing a journey mode. So we've done all 3 today, so that's good. So we just might be 5 routes tonight. Right. This is a journey into some sane mind. Sherman's Hill. Good evening there, Mickey Mick. How are you doing? Right. So I've done 3. Let's do 2 over the hill. Your first rodeo. Laramie Yard to Hermosa intermodal. You know what? Let's do that one. 14th of July. That's Bastille Day. Time to make a Valenta screen. Nice. Right. What have we got on? Let that all settle in first. Oh, hello. We've got 4 on the front. Have we got any in the middle? I don't think we do have any in the middle. Mind your head. Swing. Couple of ONEs. Wow. Wow. How many, like... Oh, we've got 2 on the rear. That's interesting. So we are. Really? You having a laugh? We're 9,000 ton and 100 wagons. Four locos on the front, 2 on the back. 9,000 tons. Are you? No. Wow. Okay. Right, we got access to the main line. Yeah, we do. This is going to be interesting. I take it we can put banking com on because I think I'm going to need that. Take the brakes off. Oh God, what's cut in? Is everything cut in or not? It's more options, isn't it, what I want? Right, there we go. I think that's right, otherwise we're going to have a real big problem. I'm not going to keep going to the back either, because that's just like, I'm going to really have big problems if I don't. Right, I believe we should be okay to go. Carl's in, set up and ready to go. Thing is, I've got to stop at Hermosa. Whoa. Which is, I believe that's me there. Oh, it's going to be an interesting drive. You know what, I'm going to have to go and do speed shift 8 all the way up to the top. See, if I press 1, it's just going to crash because I'm streaming. That is quite an impressive sight, to be honest. Right, wish me luck. Rio Grande, nice. Nice to see that the signals are few and far between. Now some people will turn around and say, so you're doing an American route longer than what you did the American route before. Excuse me, I didn't mean to blow your ears out. Sorry guys, that one crept up on me and like, I'm going to make you sneeze. I do apologise. It's all over my hand now. Yeah. I think, to be honest, I think you're probably just getting yourself off the floor. Thank you. Oh my god. That kind of reminds me of the old scene from Back to the Future when Marty McFly's there on the old guitar and he strums it and it's a big massive speaker and it blows him across the room. That's what I'm envisioning your eardrums or what you're like be blown across the room through my sneeze. Yeah, clip it. Drop us a link. Not G11. Oh, we're number 7. I've got to say, this is a nice route. Oh, wrong way. What the hell are you in notch 11 on? Haha. Oh, cool. Johnny B. Good. He actually got credited for singing that in the film. That's me done with COVID now. Bugger. Actually, that's probably my favourite set of films. I've got to say, love the. I've got it, Indiana Jones, but I've not watched it yet. The new one, the Dial of Destiny or something like that. But I love the Indiana Jones set of films, and I love Back to the Future trilogy. Those are really good. I quite just enjoy those sort of films. They're really good. Marty McFly and the Starlights. That's the one. Okay, Biff. I'll do whatever you say, mate. I'll do whatever you say. Oh dear, I love that film. 10 miles. I've got a list of DVDs down here to watch. I've started watching season 3 of Picard. I've watched season 1 and 2, but I finished Next Generation. Hi Declan. New Indiana Jones film. You watched it and it's good, but you can tell what they edited to make him look younger. Well, he's nearly 80 odd, isn't he? The earliest film I have him starring in is I can't remember what the blooming film's called now. I can't remember. It's the Vietnam War one by Oliver Stone. I can't remember. Hi, Heart Attack 35, how you doing? It's got Martin Sheen in it, Martin Scorsese. Martin Scorsese? No, not Martin Scorsese. Apocalypse Now, as well as obviously Star Wars. Lawrence Fishburne as well, he's in there. Oh, what have you done, Bradley? What have you done? The problem with streaming and driving a night route is that you don't get to see it very well on the stream. It doesn't come through very well. That is a problem. And therefore, if people can't see it very well on the stream, then they'll lose interest and go elsewhere. So, probably not. Spent 10 minutes checking files and shit to see that it's installed and was just hiding in game. Oh dear. This is the main problem with night routes, is because it's dark, the stream will not pick up anything very well with it, and people, you know what I mean, it's just like you can't see anything. Hold on. Found a photo. Oh, hell yeah! Have you downloaded the thing from London Paddington? It's London Paddington, Bristol, down as far as Exeter, Western Lines or something like that. I saw on the forum this morning, there's a post on this afternoon, there was a post, started someone in November. Does Dovetail like American freight routes? So, because there's like American passenger routes, like, what's this one that's just come in? Antelope Valley, that's just come in, right, been released, and there hasn't been an American freight route for a while, you're getting people moaning because there's no freight route. But wait and see, when you get the American freight routes coming in, there'll be people moaning saying, well, where's the American passenger routes? Have you noticed that recently? It's just like, you're getting them. Admittedly, obviously, there's not a lot of American routes, but at the end of the day, it's just like, you are getting American passenger and American freight routes. Dovetail don't like American freight. You can't do a 3,000 mile bloody route on freight. It just doesn't work. Yeah, that's it. They just want to moan. I'm like, Jesus. I mean, they only go in the forum now to look at a couple of areas, and if a post catches my eye, I have a look and have a read, and I think, oh, as booked. But I tend not to, what you call it now, to bother, because it's just like, oh, jeez. Alright, serious? You got any traction coming up? You got nothing. No, we've got a train in front. Definitely nothing coming down. Yeah, I've got to stop in 5.7 miles. Good luck. Maybe they could do the best of both. And like Paint Corridor, San Jose, San Francisco, mix of passenger and freight, and the need for arguments. Well, I think the other thing is, most of the time the passenger, it's either Amtrak and they've got to get the license to use that set of locos, or it's like the freight, other freight, and because the thing is, if their main route, if their main aim is to do that license that they have, and I don't know, then they'll see if probably they get CSX, UP or BNSF if they fit on there, and if they don't, then they can't include them. It's simple as. Clag factor 10, he's in the 37. Well, have you downloaded that HST cab pack from Star Trains? The majority of the American network is in Yeah, arse crack nowhere. And most of that is heavy freight. The majority of US passenger is metropolitan, like Long Island Railroad and Harlem. Long distance US passenger is sparse. Yeah, I mean you've got the two stations on Horseshoe Curve. There is Amtrak services that go along there, but I mean, unless you stick a loco on some Amtrak coaches, then you're not going to get anything. I mean, Paul did the BR1, no, not BR182, the ACS 64 set up on there. I think I did something like that, similar, a few months ago, I think, in free roam. But yeah, it just, oh, I don't know. I think, you know, there's a lot of people that want an end-to-end route. I mean, there are people that want the full West Coast Mainline. And when they go asking on the forums, you know, it's just like, oh, can we have the full East Coast Mainline? No, it's not going to happen. 500 miles, no. There's definitely nothing coming down. Oh, that's awesome. I think we should have the gas turbine locomotives for Sherman Hill. Oh, we really do need the US DD4. Is it D44 DD40X, which is the longest American diesel locomotive. It is long. I don't think it's about. I don't think it's around anymore, actually. Oh. The DD40X. That's it, I think. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, they have got one preserved. Yeah, would definitely love to see that in TSW. I mean, I'd see that. I'd love to see that as a loco pack with scenarios. Whether it would put in for sub in for other trains, I don't know. But I'd really love to see that as DLC with obviously scenarios. But if it could sub in, I don't think it would. But be used as special, I don't know, special freight services added in the timetable. .7 miles as the crow flies. Probably about 3. So I know Oran did a US pack for Oran trains. They did a US pack for Microsoft Train Sim, which then later came out for trains. I remember rightly, I have the trains version somewhere. Really? Wow. Don't think they don't drive them though, do they? They don't use them. Not as far as I'm aware. Just ease off so she gradually starts to slow down. Me and that red light are going to have an argument, I reckon. Whoa, where we're going, you don't need roads. Oh wow. The first and last built are both static as far as I can tell, and 16936 was still operational and use of 20 as far as 2016. So in theory, we should, don't jinx it, Tony, we should be able to stop. You've got a loco-sized gap. What train are we talking about, Bradley? Because you're being very, very not giving much away. Oh, 412. Hell yeah. Yeah, a bit hard driving at the moment. Shut that bell off. It is. The slam doors are really, really nice. Yes. 2,645. So we can do one more, but before we do, take me back to. I'm gonna have to have some anti-sickness because yeah, my many hairs are kicking off. So bear with me, and I'll be back in a second. Turn the old fire out. Right, so what are we going to be playing next? Actually runs part of the UP Heritage Fleet until 2022 when it was donated to the Railroading Heritage of Midwest America Museum. Which in other words, it's going to be stuffed and plated. Stuffed and mounted, as they say. Right, come on then. What do you think the next route? This is going to be our 6th route, guys. It's not every day we get to do 6 routes in 5 hours. I must be doing good. I must be getting better. Right. Main menu. Right, so someone typed stop in the O chat. So we've done Eastcoast Mainline, Peak Forest, Sandpatch Grade, Isle of Wight, and Sherman Hill. We've not even done a German route tonight, which makes really weird. Usually it's German and UK. Do you imagine it was US and German routes and not a UK route? Stop in the old chat, said Carl. HMA, Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. Oh, okay. I had to think about that one then. Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. I haven't done that one for a couple of weeks. So there's a German one. So what are we going to be driving? Let's have a look. Oh, where's me thingy? So tonight, Paul, we are going to be driving it's a journey on Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausburg. Right. Okay. Journey time. This is a journey. Oh shit. I don't know what one we're going to be doing. I just press continue. So it could be any. That's a nice shot up there. ICE trouble. No. It's a scenario, but yeah. I can't do anything. There you go. So, although it's a journey, it's a scenario in the journey that I'm doing. Can't see dick.
Störung. Störung. Flugbeeinflussung. WB gesperrt. WB gesperrt.
Where are we going? Munchen, isn't it? So
Türen geöffnet.
busted ICE. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Enter. Oh, I've got to press enter again. Have I got to press enter? No, go up. Enter. There we go. Munchen, we're on there. Oh. Oops. There we go. That's what we want. Press 0. RFB, which is that one.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
VSOL, which is that one.
AFB. AFB.
Press Release the parking brake. Where's parking brake, Gov? Do that one there. Ooh, while I'm here. Not see anything. Apply some power to get moving. This is going to be fun. Munchen passing at 16:45. Oh, restricted. Got to remember that. I can't recall. I have or not. I don't think I've used LZB on this route. I might have. Not 100% sure. Because LZB isn't about yet at the moment, is it? We can increase to 80 in a minute, then up to 150. Well, I hope you have been enjoying this stream. Oh, hello. Oh, LZB's just activated. So now we can do 150. Give her a bit of sandage. Found her feet, she's not spinning. No idea what that is. So we're due in 20 minutes. It's a nice balanced sort of route today, actually. Obviously, if we had done something different on Sandpatch grade, we might not have been doing 6 routes. We'll probably only be doing 4. So it means I get to go to bed just after midnight and watch a Voyager episode, I think, tonight. So tomorrow's stream will be the last stream of 2023. Then Monday's stream will be the first stream of 2024. And Monday's stream will be all UK based routes. This thing can only do 210 kilometers an hour. Oh, okay. Right, let's get a frosted face.
Zug der Einflüsse.
We're a long one.
Zug der Einflüsse. Zug der Einflüsse.
40 kilometers to Munchen passing.
Zug der Einflüsse.
Oh, 200 kilometers an hour. Is that all we can do? Ah, okay.
Ziffer.
200 kilometers is faster than me, for me. There's something in front of us.
Ziffer. Zug der Einflüsse.
Kind of hoping that we've got a it's a scenario. I doubt very much we've got any freight, to be honest. If it's a scenario, which this is. Although it's a journey, it's a scenario from the journey. We'll have a look at the journeys in a minute. We just picked up Railcar Simulator. It's tricky. You think you might come to what? What's she talking about now? Bloody stupid woman voice. I've come to like it. Oh, cool. Everything's becoming a simulator at the moment. Human life simulator. Oh, no! No! I hit triangle, got out of the seat. Oops, a daisy. It's not real, yeah. The Matrix has you. The Matrix is real. No. Life simulator. For my Commodore 64, well, it was my Commodore 128, I had little computer people. I used to run the program. I used to astonish my mum with it. And I bring it down, put it on the telly, and I say to her, I said, look, I said, I've put in my computer, load up my computer, and they'd all be doing their own thing around the house, the little computer house. I said to her, I said, these are the little people in my computer. She goes, don't be so silly. I said, yeah. I said, they're real people. I said, and they go round. I said, they all got tasks to do in the computer. And she said, you're fucking nuts, you are. But she loved watching it. It's the same with my animatronic Grogu. She'd think it was so stupid, but she'd be there. If there was no one in the room, it'd be there sat on her little trolley, and she'd be there talking to it. And she'll be there touching its head, making it move and everything. So yeah, you know. But we're coming up to a red light. This thing should slow down, in theory. Or have I got to do that? No, it seems to be slowing down. Good lad. Yeah, she used to sort of, she goes, oh, what you got that bloody thing down here for? You know, and then as soon as I put them up there, I'll disappear, and I'll come back in, just see her. She's there touching his head, talking to her. Now, in theory, this should, well, he was going to slow down. So you've got a green light and a red light. I still have my finger over the brake button just in case. Excellent. So there's something 3 kilometers in front of me. 400 miles and 4 trains. Nice. I might look on the Steam sale and see what UK route bits that I can purchase. I think one of them could be West Somerset Railway, the 33 and the 52. I think I have Peak Forest. I'll have a look tomorrow afternoon. You bought too much. Well, you should be slowing down, mate. You is. Got another thingy in front of me. What I'll do, I'll have a look, because ideally what I want, if I want to sort of try and get the start doing scenarios, I ideally want most of the UK content. So I think Midland Mainline would be one that I'd get. But I'll see how much 2 routes and 2 loco packs set me back. I'm not worried about Train Sim Classic at the moment. LZB ending? Oh god, I've got everything going off here. Bit of zoom behind flutes, and there's a bit of mind the bloody gap as well. God, blimey, governor. So I've not done too bad with that, because normally I'd be panicking thinking, what am I doing, what am I doing? You could tell I was actually pushing the delete end and the print screen key. Yeah, I'll have a quick look tomorrow afternoon anyway. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow afternoon. Actually, I'll be sorting I'll be doing the stuff of the write-up on this stream, actually.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Please don't shove 1,000 hertz magnet my way. Not what I'm doing this. Oh, just changing. Yeah, you shush. I think I'm kind of. Oh God, there's another one. Actually, I quite enjoyed this run at the moment. It keeps you on your toes. I'm happy to have that helping thing on, because if it helps me, then I'm happy, if you know what I mean.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
What the hell was that for?
Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung.
I had.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Is that saying you twat? You went too fast.
Zugbeeinflussung.
While we wait for the brake to come back. But there was no 1,000 kilohertz magnet there. It was just a restricted.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, you shut up as well. Can you imagine doing a 4-hour journey in one of these? Listen to Neferin and him for what's his up his. All that snow, and yet these platforms are pretty clear of snow.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, I was taking that a little bit too slow. Maybe they've New York problems. Platforms, yes, problems. Platforms, not problems. Don't see that many people about.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Right, so let's have some fun.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I couldn't think about doing this just using a controller. I'd be busting my controller trying to do it.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Six kilometers left for Munchen. the frame rate counter up.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Needs more Oreos and gummy bears, yes. You had it easier with the control than using the keyboard for anything other than cameras. Oh wow.
Siefer. Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I usually do NIFA or the AWS with the circle key on the controller. Sometimes if I'm near the keyboard, well, the keyboard's on my lap, so I'll usually press Q. Not Suzy Q, but just Q.
Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, we're going to try not to get hurt here.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So in theory, because I'm under 60 kilometers an hour, I shouldn't get 1,000 hertz. But I'm coming up towards, well, I've got 3 kilometers to go. I was going to say I'm coming up towards the end of the line, so I probably will do. But yeah, hey ho. But it will do me anyway, because I need to be under 45 kilometers an hour, if I remember rightly. Oh.
Siefer. Siefer.
We'll get done here, I reckon.
Zugbeeinflussung.
There you go.
Siefer. Siefer.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Another Hertz magnet.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Those red lights look so cool. That's good. I can do 160 kilometers an hour off the station. Brilliant. Ooh, a bit fast.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I see an ICE park there.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zug beeinflussen.
Yeah, I did. Here we go. Nearly there.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I suppose I could hear a 66 then. Wow, snow defrosted off that pretty quickly.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ooh. Ooh.
Türen geöffnet.
I remember when I hit that once and the whole train derailed. I'm like, uh-oh. That really would have been treated as a red light, actually. There you go. Oh, shut down the train. Okay. Applies your parking brake.
Wiederspeicherbremse. Wiederspeicherbremse.
Oh, shit.
Wiederspeicherbremse. 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 Wiederspeicherbremse.
Shush! God's sake. Leave the train to finish my work. I want to turn the headlights off, you know, that might be possible. Cab lights. I think we're fine there. $7,055. Good evening there, Sam, or good morning there, Sam. This is Munchen Ausburg, and we just finished. $7,055, and I did it okay, I think. Right. You've got to wait 2 minutes. Oh, nice. I think I arrived on time. Can't remember. I have to check the feed. Right, let's see what the journeys are on there. I don't mind doing journeys, actually. As long as you can complete them. To the trains, rail journeys, Munchen Ausburg, and speeding through life. So, commuter confusion is probably the next one to do. So ICE trouble was that one. Okay. Trains. So we've got Berlin, Grossenburg, Munchen, depot to Munchen, Berlin, Hauptbahnhof, Munchen, Nuremberg. So they're all the ICE jobs. That's cool. And expert handling, S3, Hauptstrecke. So you got a few on there then. So you got no freight on there. Oh, okay. So we'll do those at some point. Munchen Ausburg, it's an all right route, but it depending on if you've got it on Gen 4, Gen 8, then forget it, because it's just so what you call it with when you leave Munich, there's so much going on for the first 4 or 5 miles, and it will slow your machine down somewhat. So yes, gotta say that is going to be it for the night, because basically I want to go to bed, get some beauty sleep. I mean 30% off that, not bad. East Coast Way 70%, literally giving it away. Riesa, wow, 70% off Oakville. Get Oakville, it's fun. 80% off Penn Corridor, 40%. 60% off the Western. So yeah. Right then, guys, that'll be it until tomorrow. Well, till about another 19 hours. So yeah, guys. Got to say thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed it and you've not subscribed, think about subscribing, because it helps me out a bit. And it means you can also be part of the community as well, because you can actually chat. Because you can't chat if you don't subscribe. That's the rule. That's it. It's just the fact that it cuts out all the bots and the pornographic chat that comes in here. So, yeah. Thank you very much, guys. That's all right. So, yeah, think about subscribing, hitting the bell icon, then you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload videos, and when I supposedly make community posts, but that doesn't happen. That one doesn't. Anyway, everyone else does. But, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you later on tonight at about 19:30 hours, and, yeah, for the last stream of 2023. So, yeah, and what is it for the last stream? Oh, I'm pulling out 6 routes. We're going to be driving at least 4 of them, hopefully. So, yeah, maybe we'll get lucky like we did tonight. You never know. Right, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you later. Take it easy and have fun. Bye-bye. See you later.